Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Becklin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. And it's Dembele.
Peter, I think there's a good chance that opposition strikers today will have their work cut out with Vito Baia, simply because he's been a high achiever all through his career, and that winning mentality remains very, very strong.
Yeah, they judge keepers by absence of mistakes, and he makes very few.
I'd be happy playing with him behind me.
And we have our very first corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, terrible mistake. Dembele has given away a free kick. Cannavaro spots it and intercepts. Alvarez. And he's being shifted off it. Dembele! Yeah, he's fouled him there. That's a lovely, neat pass. Drogba. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Drogba. Looks a good ball through. Just has a go! He's delivered all right!
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Italy are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Drogba. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. He's going for goal! Messi. Fermin. Now it's Drogba. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Indonesia couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Messi.
This is the time you need that pace.
Now it's Drogba. Oh, he's found support out wide. Well read. And the danger is averted. Looks to go up and over. Hincapié calmly anticipates. Yildiz. Indonesia are enjoying a good spell right now and leading. That'll be a throw-in. And he has been fouled there. And he is going into that little black book. Messi is eyeing up his options in the middle. So who is the target now? He's having a look at what's available. There will be a throw-in. Jorginho. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Now that's well seen too. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. And the pass is intercepted. Fermin. Now it's Drogba.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And now they can clear their lines. Cannavaro has played it long. Kimmich gets over and intercepts.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Yildiz.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Now it's Drogba. Drogba! It's in! And this is getting better and better. It was the crispest of hits. He just crashed it in.
That is just the top drawer finish. He was always in control and couldn't have placed it any better.
Indonesia are doing very nicely, thank you.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. And that has put paid to that. And here's Alvarez. And the ball's come loose here. Yildiz. And it's Belletti. Dembele. Oh, super find. And he thumps it clear. Looks to clip it forward. Oh, he couldn't quite make it. Konate for Messi.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Played into space out wide. Nakata. Stojkovic. Now it's Owen. And we hit half-time. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first-half success with another show of strength?
Please keep your eyes
Indonesia
on your
in
children
control at
during the match
half-time,
at all times.
2-0. Here we go again then. Oh, easy pickings there. Drogba looks to get on the end of this. McTominay. And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. And no surprise, that's a booking. Pavlovic. No way through. And it's played forward. Dembele works it forward. And it's Batistuta. Owen. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Drogba might just make this. Messi. Owen. Stojkovic. Good read, needed to be. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. No hesitation, he's straight into his pocket. It's a second yellow card and he walks. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Now it's Drogba. Messi. And a header! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, I can tell you that the aluminium is still shaking after that, and we're talking fractions. That was a great try.
Indonesia with this 2-goal lead. They're certainly looking much the more assured side. Baya.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Alvarez is onto it in a flash.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Yildiz. Chance to finish. Good first touch, and almost as good a second.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Fermin. McTominay. Drogba. Nice interception, well timed. Bastoni gets it clear. Fermin. Back into the middle. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Oh, perfectly measured that. Now the finish!
And he was there to get a vital touch. Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Climbs up big! No, not the best of headers. Fermin picks it up from the goal kick. McTominay. Indonesia looking to pass their way through. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Stojkovic. Well timed, excellent interception. And it's Drogba. Alvarez. And here's Alvarez. Picked out brilliantly.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Fermin. McTominay, very much a man of this moment. Well, good play on the left-hand side here. And that's a good ball. Quality ball. And they can counter here. Indonesia can consider themselves just about safe now. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. And here's Drogba. And it's Messi. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Owen. And Stojkovic. Done delicately. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
He's played him through. Well, that's an excellent interception. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And he's intervened well there. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. And that is as far as it goes. Indonesia are chirpy, cheerful and contented. It was a comprehensive... Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here, it really is.
And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. So it's down to business here. That's a throw. When you think great defenders, you've got to think Cannavaro.
Yeah, well, they don't come much better or bigger in stature. His qualities are obvious, but his winning mentality and cool temperament are all part of a first-class package.
It's everything you want. Kimmich getting this one clear. Bellingham. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. And he was alert to it.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Koundé. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. Forwards and with intent. And here's Cavani. Now it's Trossard. Big header! And it's a goal!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish. And I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
So, a breakthrough already. Referee's given a throw. Cavani. Oh, important interception. Bellingham. Now it's Trossard. Trossard's terrific header. In he goes again. Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Konate. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Ball is over the line. Bellingham.
Indonesia are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Yildiz. Alvarez. Mendes cuts out the pass. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Vermeer. McTominay, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. That's a shade optimistic. That's a sharp pass. Yildiz. McTominay. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Not the most accurate pass. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Yildiz. McTominay. He's looking to set free a runner. Oh, that's a fine interception. Bellingham. 30 minutes gone. Trossard. McTominay. Bellingham. He's gone for goal! This time, surely! And that is wildly off target.
Oh, he was first to react, and I love that part of it. The reaction was great, and he almost profited, you know.
And there's green grass ahead of him. He has found the way through. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Messi. And it's Messi. Great ball if he can get there. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Nkapie did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Yildiz is offering a right smile there.
Messi plays it short. Climbs up big! They've done it! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser!
Well, that's something that'll make the manager proud, because they dug in deep then and they've got their leveller.
A great delivery and a finish to match.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight.
Has a goal! It's in!
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Real chance! Oh, taken with style! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
Indonesia clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the...
And the first half is done.
And we come to you now with a quick request for support for our charity fund, Chance in Football. Substitution in progress.
Here we go again then.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Capier. That's tidy. Capier stood his ground strongly. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Griezmann. Trossard. Now it's Trossard. That is good pressure, just hound. Great chance! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And they are pulling clear here. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Peter, that was just a defensive act of generosity that was always going to have a painful ending.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. Indonesia blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. Oh, there's a probing ball. That's a lovely, neat pass. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. Indonesia appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Nuno Mendes.
The attendance for this match was
Mbappe. And it's lofted
71,550.
through here. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Firmino. And it's Messi. And here's Cavani. Pedri. Nicely weighted ball. And the shot! Really well taken goal. Players ecstatic. Fans delirious. This is utopian.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
How many? Just how many?
Substitution.
Indonesia can make their change now with a break in play. Indonesia are having a ball here. Cannavaro cuts it out, and it's Neymar. No, that's been intercepted. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Indonesia clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
McTominay. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Oh, and he's through the middle. Cavani. And he's quick to snatch it back. Drogba. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Indonesia clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And here's Drogba. Neymar. Griezmann. And he skips past his man. He is through here. Great hit! Kimmich. Shot could be on. Hits one!
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Decent hit! It's That one side are so much better. The scoreline entirely justified.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Substitution on the field. Number 4.
So, time for
Messi.
changes on
Coming
both sides,
on to
actually.
replace him is
Things
number
looking
11,
so easy, almost too easy here.
Substitutions taking
Well,
place.
facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. That's been cut out, well played. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Deftly away. And it's Cavani. Neymar. And the shot! McTominay. Yildiz. McTominay. Drogba. And Rafinha. Now it's Drogba. Alvarez. Fermin.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Yildiz.
There they go, hunting again.
And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. Fermin. This might spell danger. He's got away.
That's just...
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Indonesia have very little in the way of excuses here. Simply... Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise
Hello,
of a
everybody,
match
and
that will
welcome to
really
today's
get the
match.
juices flowing.
I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature.
And already we're underway here.
That's a sharp pass. Nunez.
Oh, sweet feet.
Saka picks it up out wide.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Saka. Foden going face-to-face with his great rival. Distributed tidily. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, this guy, Rodri, was one of Europe's most coveted midfielders when he was on the market, and often seen as an integral component in the next generation of Spanish midfielders. He's got that outstanding quality of being able to shield the ball particularly well, and that is key to any holding midfielder.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way.
That has ended up in no man's land. Rafinha. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it.
Pretty cagey early on from both sides.
Gabriel.
Yeah, I've had a quick review of what we've seen so far, and I can confirm we're in a shot-free zone.
Always onto this. Fermin. Fermin.
Was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
And here's Mbappe.
He's having a go!
Has another go! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Nunez really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Vitinha. Foden. Vitinha. Cleared without hesitation.
Has a go!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Indonesia have their second corner now.
Oh, that's a fine challenge.
Nkapie
Gets it away.
and he's gone looking for safety. Fermin. And here's Mbappe. Now it's Drogba. Pulisic. Alvarez. And Nkapie. Van Dijk gets over and intercepts. Almost half an hour in now. Pulisic.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Nkapie gets his pass away. Alvarez is in a really good position out wide.
Oh, that's such a good run.
He's got tall.
Good delivery, but no joy.
Now, that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
He's in plenty of space here. Nkapie defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Vitinha. Darwin. Foden.
He's in space and looking for options.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. And he's let fly! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Indonesia have their third corner.
And it's hoisted clear.
Rodri. Pulisic. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Strokes it back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
Rafinha. Pulisic. Engages and forces him off the ball. Messi.
That's good defending, very good defending.
And the shot! Big moment! Massive goal!
That couldn't have been a more potent injection of belief for this team. Top man, top drawer.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Yeah, he won the jostle.
Oh, he's been caught napping! Well, there's the clearance. And the whistle goes for half-time. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about, so an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
Substitution on the field. Number 16, Thurman. Coming on the field is number 17.
Here we go again.
Indonesia really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Well, that's been cut out, well played. Indonesia come out this half somewhat altered.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
Oh, no question, that's a foul. Rafinha. Rafinha will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Darwin gets a good foot in there. Kimmich. Now Pulisic. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Nice ball, and he's in here.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Well, they've got it again. Well, that is one way to stop him. Time and again they are repelled. Gabriel.
Nunez really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
Down by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
The attendance for this match was 72,300.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the stats are pretty telling here. It's hard to argue with the scoreline when you carry so little threat.
He rises! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Well, that's a move which shouldn't be allowed to repeat. A dribble, cross and attempt, all too easy.
Substitution on the field. Number 27.
We have got changes here from
Didier
both sides, in
Drogba.
fact.
Number 7, Pulisic. Number 11,
Darwin,
Rafinha. Coming on the field,
Alvarez.
number 5, Osimhen.
Now it's Osimhen.
Number 18, Yudes. Number 20.
Goes in for the header! And it's in! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, listen, the writing was on the wall. It looked like this was going to happen, and it has. Indonesia clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Indonesia perhaps contemplating their next change here. Vitinha. Nice defending, it's got the job done. Alexander-Arnold. Tries a shot! Caught offside that time. Alvarez. He's picked his way through, and the ball's a good one here. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Incapuyi. And here's Alvarez, and he's got the beating of his man. Rodri. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern. Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. And the keeper beats it away. Saka. Now it's Darwin. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Now it's Osimhen. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Saka. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Substitution on the field. Number
Now this could be a
19,
pivotal moment.
Alvarez.
Dying minutes, free kick, great
Coming on
position.
to replace him is number 21.
Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold plays it in.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw
Only
here,
3 minutes
although
at a
there's still a
time.
chance for one last fling.
Can he finish? He's done very well to get to that.
Nunez clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Desperate defending required here. There's the hit! Oh, it just wouldn't sit for him.
Well, that was inventive and speculative, but the thought process was a little slicker than the attempt.
All hands on deck for this one.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Gabriel.
And that is that.
A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks win. Hello and welcome one and all, the atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening, the skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic.
I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Oh, smashing header! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
And here's Drogba. And it's Messi. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
It's a pretty loose pass.
Peter, I can't recall a better leader of the line than Marco van Basten.
Yeah, great score. And here's the chance to counter. Incapie clears. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Messi. Kimmich. Passing nice and neat. Indonesia still without a single shot on target. And he's there to get it away. Yildiz. Incapuyi. And that is a little undercooked. Aims beyond the defence. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Can he get it through? And he whips it in. France claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. And we have our very first corner. And he's there to clear it. McTominay, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. And he's cut it out. McTominay. Yildiz. And it's Drogba. Well read, nice interception. Pavlovic, Konate, Raul has a look up from the right-hand side, seeking out options. Messi, Drogba, Yildiz. They get a throw in. And here's Alvarez. Alvarez! Done delicately. Well-timed, excellent interception. McTominay. Drogba. Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. Oh, a delicate chip through. And he's straight offside. Drogba. Danny Vivian kept his eye on it, and he's there. And here's Alvarez. Mbappe, and that's really well manoeuvred. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball.
France have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
He's played him. Yildiz!
Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
Raul. And here's Beckham. He's had a shot! And the first 45 minutes are up. And as if we needed reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goalless. So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break. Is back on the way.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
And it's Drogba. Yildiz. Now McTominay. Kimmich. Beckham. Great defending, strong and determined.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Yildiz stood his ground strongly. France appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Le nombre de spectateurs pour ce match,
And he's been shifted off it.
649.
McTominay. That's a shade optimistic. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
McTominay. That is a brilliant interception. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. And that is as far as they're going to go. Now it's Van Basten. Vermeer. Mbappe. Beckham. Yildiz.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Dinks one through. Yildiz. And it's Beckham. The ball has bounced loose now. Now the finish! And he can clear it away.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 23, le numéro 10. À leur place, le numéro 8, Griezmann, le numéro 18.
It's their second corner of the game. Shot at goal! It's a goal! And late in the day, a telling moment.
There was this feeling that the game was petering out, but credit for never losing their focus despite things not going as planned. Now comes the question, will they stick or twist?
Van Basten at his razor-sharp best there.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
France have taken the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
No surprise at all that this is the guy who's had such a positive impact.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores. They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Oh, it's come loose. And smartly reclaimed. Well read, and the danger is averted. Now it's Odegaard. He's found a way through. Oh, that's a fine interception. McTominay. He's going for goal! Oh, a very decent attempt. Van Basten. Now it's Griezmann.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Gives it back. Chooses to go back. Van Dijk getting this one clear.
1 minute.
1 minute to add, according to the board. Oh, perfectly measured that.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And time is up. So in the end, 1 goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine effort to go on and win it, but neither... Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. This is Peter Drury, and next to me, providing insights, will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere, and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters, who are ready now to perform. And already we're underway here.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
Kimmich getting this one clear. Serginho, now he is quick.
Rapid, Peter, absolutely rapid.
I suppose if there was such a thing as a model Brazilian fullback, he'd be pretty close to it, wouldn't he?
Yeah, you don't win all those honours at club and international level without doing something right.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Serginho. And it's Roberto Carlos. And he's cut it out. Alvarez.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Yildiz. Alvarez. Fair to say, I think, a cautious start from both teams. And the ball's come loose here. Big chance, corner. And we have our very first corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. Roberto Carlos. Beckham. It's an early cross. Up he goes! Dispatched clinically.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Oh, he's just loving that. Certainly gives you a very unique feeling. Tremendous. Indonesia really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Cannavaro. Thailand applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall.
Beckham! Oh, that is outstanding! A finish of true class! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
Yeah, I just thought he made great use of his upper body there. It would have taken something really special to keep that out.
Thailand are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Yildiz. And it's Drogba. Pinches it off him. Serginho. Beckham. Drogba. Alvarez. Serginho. And it's Conte. Roberto Carlos. Goes down, but nothing given. Roberto Carlos, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Alvarez. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Beckham. And Batistuta! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Certain amount of room for debate here, but a goal kick's been given. Alvarez, Messi, got a shot away. Oh, the keeper's equal to it.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
That could big chance! They are rampant! And surely that settles it. Was there ever any doubt?
Well, when you get in that position, it's all about composure. Panic can't come into it, and it didn't.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Indonesia are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Mbappe. Nesta looking to get on the end of this. McTominay. Well seen, saw that coming. He's gone for goal! This is their second corner of the game. Oh, he's decent hit! They've done it! And they're at it again in double quick time. Thailand are having a ball here.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Alvarez. And here's
There will be 3
Drogba.
minutes added time.
And Fermin. Dink through. No luck with that dink over the top. Makaleli. Mbappe. Conte. Great work on the overlap. That has ended up in no man's land. Nesta providing an... Oh, what a climb! Brought out the best in the keeper.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
This possibly the last play of the half. And it's half-time here. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them. That gets things going for the second half.
Well, I'm sure the managers talk the talk, and now it's time for these players to walk the walk and deliver a rousing response to a rousing team talk.
Now it's Drogba. Oh, perfectly measured that. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Ah, quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Makaleli. And that is a little undercooked. Alvarez. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Adams. Nesta.
And it's Beckham. Beckham! Oh, there was plenty on that.
Look, it was achievable, Peter, but it needed his best.
In with the challenge.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Yildiz. Alvarez. Drogba. Alvarez. Great chance! And he's missed it.
Indonesia just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
Conte, the man synonymous with solidity.
The attendance for this match was 70,987.
Almost an hour gone. Mbappe. And the shot! Oh, taken with style. They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Mbappe. He's got the shot away! Alvarez. Incapuyi. Yildiz. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Serginho. And it's Roberto Carlos. Can he get it through? Heads it! It's an... And again! Oh, in he goes again! It's a goal! And so clear that one side are so much better. The scoreline entirely justified.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite. And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
He's having a shot! Goal! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
74 minutes is number 27, Serginho.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Batistuta. Well, the defence proved infallible then. And Batistuta! Oh, shooting chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Goalkeeper's ball. And here's Batistuta. Serginho gets the shot away! No mistake! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming. Indonesia really have been second best here, second to every ball, and they can't have any complaints about where they are now. The good thing is they haven't given up, but it's not looking favourable.
Thailand get their fourth corner. And the header! Oh, denied at the last. And here's Batistuta, and the shot!
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Oh no, what has happened here?
Substitution in progress.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Konate. Oh no, this does not... Batistuta! Thailand have...
This time, surely!
It's in! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
And yes, it's him again.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very
Hello,
nicely
everybody,
here.
and welcome
Gorgeous,
to today's
gorgeous
match.
evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. We have already started here. Well timed, excellent interception. Now it's Drogba. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Yeah, time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
Oh, great play! And the shot! He's delivered all right!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible. Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Is number 19.
I doubt very much that this was in the script.
Yamal!
And he's gone looking for safety.
Yamal!
Messi. Oh, that's well spotted. McTominay. And here's Drogba. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. That is good alertness. McTominay. He's under a lot of pressure there. Bruno Fernandes. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Indonesia clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Now it's Mbappe. Big chance! Really well taken goal. A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Indonesia clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Indonesia are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and their start...
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And he's going to have his name taken. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Yamal showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Van Dijk kept his eye on it, and he's there. Son Heung-min is in a really good position out wide.
Indonesia are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
Look, it's a run defence is dislike, but the
Chance for the header! He will be livid with himself.
another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Not the most accurate pass. Deftly away. getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. And here's Bruno Fernandes. McTominay.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Oh, that's clever. And that should get the job done. Good effort from distance. Gave it a go, but off target.
Indonesia just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
It's a sweet ball, that.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Mbappe is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Drogba, foot in. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And he welcomes it in. And the shot's on here.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Kimmich. Dealt with nicely by the defence. McTominay. Bruno Fernandes. And he was quick to react. And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
There will be 1 minute
And he's
added
been
time.
shifted off it. Alvarez. It's a pretty loose pass. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Back into the middle. And the first half is done. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Indonesia were desperate for the half-time whistle. A regroup and a rethink is imperative to rescue this.
And just a quick reminder today to please drink responsibly. Anyone appearing intoxicated or behaving in an inappropriate manner will be removed. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
And we're underway again.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
There's the hit! And he has kept it out somehow.
Mbappe really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Substitutions taking place.
Messi plays it short. No way through, so... Can he finish? That is decidedly lacking. And that's been won straight back. Kimmich.
Indonesia have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Well, we expected better, and so did he. Son Heung-min! They are rampant! And they are cruising away.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Indonesia climbs up big. Arrived on cue, but fluffed his line. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, and he's through the middle. Oh, Waters hits one! Great football, shot and save.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
This is their second corner of the game. Messi goes short. Great hit! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, well played, well sorted out. He steps in, and that's the end of that.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Mbappe.
The attendance for this
A lot of
match
space
was
here, a real opportunity.
71,649.
Indonesia do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Indonesia needed that, they really needed it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Substitution on the field. Number 19.
Yamal gets his final warning.
Coming on the field.
Well, I think the referee would have told him
number
to
20,
rein it in or suffer the consequences.
He has found the way through. Opts to play it back.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Substitution.
And that is a little undercooked. No, he's not going to get any further than that. Indonesia have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. Oh, nicely intercepted. And he's managed to get rid. Good spot, he's seen the run. Pulisic. Koundé with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Fires from distance. He's found a way through. Now the finish! A whisker away from making it 4.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
Corner number 3 coming up. And it's been taken short. Turns and goes. Chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Indonesia have the chance to go the other way. Just about up to 75 minutes. Now it's Son Heung-min. Messi. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And the pass is intercepted. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Son Heung-min. Now it's Son Heung-min.
Substitution on the field. Number 22.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Number 14. Son Heung-min.
Konate spots it and
Number 8.
intercepts.
Number 21. Kane.
Kimmich. Now that looks a decent ball.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And there's green grass ahead of him. Oh, that is... Can he put it away? Rafinha. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Could move up a gear here. Pulisic. Now it's Osimhen. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Van Dijk gets it clear. Shot at goal! He scored! Result no longer in doubt. It's just about how many.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Indonesia are having a ball here. And he's had it nicked away. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Rafinha. Now it's Osimhen. Has a look and plays it
There will be
forward.
5 minutes added time.
Indonesia really aren't making anything meaningful of their time on the ball.
Incapuyi gets it away. He's shifting through the gears here.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
Pulisic. Time is desperately short now, but it is a corner. And he gets rid in a hurry. So that's it. It is all over. Indonesia cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely
Hello,
here.
everybody, and welcome
Gorgeous,
to
gorgeous
today's
evening.
match.
The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
And expectations are rising, and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Now it's Foden. He's in a good... There's the shot! In he goes again! And it's a goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Indonesia finding themselves... Drogba! Magnificent! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic. Well, when the game's played like that, it's made to look very simple. You know, I love watching football like this.
It's a mighty effort! Hits it first time! He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
And now a sudden chance to counter. That's an untidy challenge, free kick given. Spread neatly. That has been cut short. Ødegaard. Camavinga. Pedri looking to get on the end of this. He has found the way through. Now it's Rooney. Well, that has not gone well. Now it's Pedri. Tries to get it clear. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Foden. Rooney. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Well read, nice interception. Showing good feet. Camavinga. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Corner number 2 then. Oh, important into these. Had a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Indonesia have the chance to go the other way. Ribery. Now McTominay. Pavlovic. Adams did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And it's Owen. He's had a hit! And the pass is intercepted. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Camavinga. Foden. And here's Nunez.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Drogba. He's gone for goal. Oh, it's fallen loose again. He scores! And in that moment, he has his 50th goal. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
Indonesia get themselves into the lead.
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit.
And that is expertly dealt with. And they can counter here. That looks a good ball through. He's got tall. He's missed, but not by that far.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
And it's Rooney. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Over it comes. Firmly met. Real chance! He scored! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch. The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
This is quite a battle.
Yeah, it's...
Oh, he's been caught napping! Looking to go deep. Oh, that's a... Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Terrific goal. What a super sharp finish.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
And now he has two. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Aim forwards.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. This possibly the last play of the half. Great hit! That is decidedly lacking.
It was more possible than probable, and the outcome backed it up, Peter.
Now it's Ribery. Oh, good read. And the first half is done. The midway point of the game.
Oh, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
Substitution on the field. Number 27.
And we're underway again.
Number 20.
Indonesia can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Rafinha.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Ribery. Rafinha. Rafinha going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, what a ball he's in here! Alvarez. Indonesia come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
Rafinha. And they're quick to press. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Ribery. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he's intervened well there. Incapuyi.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Indonesia needing a change of fortune here. Indonesia do have a chance to counter here. Nunez.
This is the time you need that pace.
Pedri gets his pass away. Goes searching with
The
that
attendance
cross.
for this match was 71,649. Substitution on the field. Number 22.
So here comes the substitution.
McTominay. Number 8. Ribery. Number 19.
That looks a cracking ball.
Coming on the field.
It's Rooney!
Number 17. Number
And
5.
collective relief etched
Osimhen.
on the faces
Number
of the
10.
defenders.
Messi.
Pedri. Rafinha. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Osimhen is flagged offside. Yildiz. And it's Messi. And here's Rafinha. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Pavlovic. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Konate. Pavlovic. Capier. Passes short and sharp. And that's played in low. And he's straight offside.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
He's found a way through. Pedri. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And that's really well manoeuvred. Ødegaard, who does have an assist to his name. Bastoni.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Now it's Rafinha. That's a nicely measured pass. He's shifted. Osimhen! And that could have brought them level.
Well, I think that look says it all, Peter. Brilliant save from the keeper. He read the situation.
There's the header. Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Rooney. Climbs up big. He should have put that one away.
Oh, and a real chance to pile on the pressure, and he'll be desperate to get another.
He's been picked out. Osimhen. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Now it's Pedri, and it's Rooney. He's played him through. Picked out brilliantly. Nunez! They've scored! 2 up and threatening to pull clear. Indonesia take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that two-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive. You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind.
In! Yes! And the lead is 3! It is surely done! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Well, the finish looked a guarantee once he...
Tries a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Spread it left. Now, what about a counter-attack? And that could set him on his way.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
There will be 4 extra minutes. Well, that pass isn't the best. Rafinha is there to clear. Ødegaard.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And the finish! And the keeper couldn't hold it. Sticks it away! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And that will be the final act. A game that is a tale of one that got away. A position of great promise they established, but they lost momentum. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Osimhen! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Well, Peter, I reckon Dragan Stojkovic will be important here.
He's not the biggest necessarily, Jim, I suppose, but he is a multi-dimensional player.
Yeah, I think he'll have a busy time going past opponents. I think he has great ability to play anywhere across the front line and deliver key passes at the right moments, so that makes him stand out.
And his tendency is, of course, as his coaches have said, to keep things simple and to be utterly unselfish.
Yeah, it's certainly known for that too, and quite a rare gift in a player so technically accomplished.
Now it's Neymar. McTominay. Kante gets across to intercept that. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
It's a mighty effort! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Back into the middle. Oh, that's a fine interception. And he's heaved it away. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Rafinha. And he's whipped it across. Climbs up big! Good delivery, but no joy.
Now that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Malaysia clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Now it's Neymar. Aimed beyond the defence. Neymar was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And there's green grass ahead of him. Messi gets through on his own. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Yildiz. Alexander-Arnold wins the duel this time. Osimhen! And that would have been some goal.
Osimhen really ought to have made that count. He made all the right moves.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's plain for all to see who has settled into this game with the greater superiority. Now for a goal.
Pinches it off him. Oh, that was vital. That's a decent clearance. Messi.
Indonesia are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Not the most accurate pass. Yildiz. Pavlovic. Passes short and sharp. Kante does well to get it back. Osimhen unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And he's there to get it away. Fermin. Rafinha. And it's Messi. Now McTominay. Fermin. Pulisic. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Now it's Neymar. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Well, I'm not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far. Great chance! There it is! Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
There was a distinct lack of pressure there, Peter. It was a good finish, but it was made easy. That's poor defence.
So we have the first goal.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Malaysia finding their passes. Messi. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Now it's Neymar. That is a brilliant interception. He can get that clear. And there is the half-time whistle. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
Linked up very well and has been organised. Hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think. Something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Indonesia come in, having established that lead. A game where the narrative is, at least in terms of the scoreline, so far so good. And the game has already resumed here. Indonesia carrying a one-goal lead. Fermin. Osimhen. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Corner number 2 then. Tries to get it clear. Knocks it back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
Interesting ball. Great defending, strong and determined. No, again there's no way through. That's gone for a throw-in. Beckenbauer. There's the crossfield ball. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And here's Osimhen. Fermin. Fermin stood his ground strongly. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Oh, played through for the wide man. Vinicius Junior. Stojkovic. Oh, it's a foul there right on the edge of the box. The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. Konate has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and...
Oh, what a climb! Stojkovic gets flagged offside.
Malaysia showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Substitution on the field. Number 7, Stojkovic. Coming on the field is
the pass is intercepted. Now it's Neymar. Rafinha is onto it in a flash.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here. You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the ambition and adventure to go further ahead. But it seems as if they settle for a riskier approach now to defend this.
Keeper has taken decisive action. Well, he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. He's found a way past.
Well, they keep pressing like that as long as they can.
Fermin. Oh, important interception. And he's there to belt it away. Incapuyi. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. 1-0 the score. And it's Messi. De Bruyne. Oh, that's a key interception. And he's intervened well there. McTominay. 75 minutes played. It's Neymar! Oh, the ball's run loose here. He'll try to keep this alive. Alexander-Arnold plays it in.
Malaysia really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Incapuyi. And that's really well manoeuvred. Beckham. Neymar. He's got the shot away! They've scored! And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Substitution in progress.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. That has certainly made things interesting.
Malaysia surely know by now that they've put so much work into producing the equaliser that they'll battle on for a winner. You know, it's all one-way traffic for them now, and they simply have to capitalise on it.
Gets his pass away. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And it's hoisted clear. Can he latch on to this? Big header! Oh, should really have made more of that.
Yeah, that was really sharp. That kind of delivery can play havoc with defences.
Messi. Coming on to replace him is number 21, Bukayo Saka.
Referee's given a throw. Beckenbauer cuts it out. De Bruyne. Beckham. Well, played right into his path.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Oh, nice one too, very nice.
Substitution on the field, number 15, Beckham. Coming on the field is number 8, Joshua Kimmich.
Malaysia making another change here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Alvarez. There's the delivery. Now, what about a counter-attack? And there goes the final whistle. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for... Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
He's picked his way through. Keeper's ball. Kimmich making his 100th appearance here today, of course.
Yeah, something that I mentioned to him in person before the match, Peter, although it took some time to register. Pretty much the same with me on my 100th game. I was more focused on winning than anything else.
Oh, smashing header!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Pulisic. Now McTominay.
Pulisic. It's out for a goal kick.
Osimhen. Alexander-Arnold promptly onto that, and that is that. And it's Messi. Messi. And he's been shifted off it. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Mbappe. Out to the right.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Indonesia still without a single shot on target. Now it's Rafinha. Robertson. Indonesia looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose, if they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well.
Pulisic. Fermin.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Header! Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Oh, what a climb! And he's there to belt it away. Capier.
Played into space out wide.
He's had it taken off him. Bebeto. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, and he's through the middle. Messi is on his own. In Capulli. Pulisic. Fermin. Spread neatly. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Mbappe. And that is as far as they're going to go. Rafinha. It's a goal kick. And here's Rafinha. He's got away. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Indonesia have their second corner now. And now they can spring out of defence. Great ball if he can get there. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, super ball. And Bebeto! Backward it goes. Beckham! And that is doing no harm at all.
Yeah, on another occasion, all that went wrong may come right.
Nicely spread. Messi clips it so gently, and he's made sure that's not getting through. Danger averted for now. And it's Vieira. Played out to the left flank. McTominay, a player who needs no introduction. Pavlovic. McTominay. And Konate. Pavlovic. McTominay. Pulisic providing an outlet on that flank. It carries far too far and out of play.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Pavlovic. Played out to the right. Played back in.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, there it is, half-time. Not a bad watch by any means. And the efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate. And so we reach the break, and the game remains goalless. Some first-half thoughts?
Look, I think sometimes they're crossing for crossing's sake. It's percentage football. The more balls you get in the box, the likelier it is to score. Well, that's good to a point, but they also need an alternative.
Number 5.
Indonesia head to the dressing room, not yet having broken through. Tight, cagey game. Neither team any further forward than they were when they started out. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
Oh, played through for the wide man. Oh, and he's asking too much with that. Capier. Out of play for a throw. Fermin. Pulisic in acres of space out wide. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Great hit! And it's Beckham. They continue each to cancel the other out. Now it's Rafinha. Oh, that's fabulous. Lovely bit of skill.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
Decent hit! They've scored! He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. Indonesia have taken the lead.
Oh, half-time has been a blessing for this team. You know, what a great start to the second half.
Bebeto.
The attendance
Deflected
for this
behind
match
for
was
a corner kick.
70,987.
Beckham plays it short. And the shot!
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
That's Solot. Pulisic had a shot. Oh, that's a waste.
It was more possible than probable, and the outcome backed it up, Peter.
Shula. Robertson. And he's had it nicked away. Oh, can he get onto this? That has been cut short. Looking for the run. He could be in here. Solot. Oh, shooting chance! Your impression so far, Jim?
I think the manager's pondering his options as to whether to stick or twist, Peter, in view of the time remaining. He might have a tough call to make now. Look, it's a run defence is dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Rooney. Time and again they are repelled. Indonesia are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Substitution on the field. Number 7, Pulisic.
Ah, he's given it away.
7, Rafinha.
75 minutes
Coming
played.
on the field. Number 19, Alvarez.
Fermin
Number
unable
8,
to make it happen for all his good intentions. Oh, that was vital.
Indonesia really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Solot. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Oh, good take and a good airing. Now the finish! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, he's got that all wrong and it's a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. Games hinge on moments like this. Should have equalised.
Oh, he can't hide away from how important that was.
Ribery. That'll be a throw. Bebeto. Well timed, excellent interception. And he's managed to get rid. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Now it's McTominay.
Indonesia probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here.
Bebeto. Now this could be a chance. And that is a little undercooked.
Maybe 3
Rooney.
minutes at a time.
He gets big. Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Mbappe did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Incapuyi. Now it's Kimmich. And the number on the board is 3. And the referee brings it to a close. Indonesia have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving just enough. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here.
Hello,
A
everybody,
clear
and
night,
welcome
all the
to
ingredients
today's
for a
match.
showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective corner. He's tried one! And that has fair fizzed.
Oh, the contact was as crisp as it comes. The direction was the issue.
Oh, nicely intercepted. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Spread neatly. Oh, that's fabulous. And he's there to clear it. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air. And what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Oh, what a climb! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. He's had it taken off him. So has a goal! In for the pieces! And it's a goal! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
So we have our breakthrough.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Just eases him off the ball. And there's green grass ahead of him. And he's managed to get free. Now that's a fine challenge. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Pulisic. Pulisic going face-to-face with his great rival. Look at the space here. Oh, he's been caught on it. Chance for the header.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Saka was only too happy to help out in defence.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Foden. Mbappe with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
He has found the way through. Pulisic. And he's taking no chances there. Indonesia have their second corner now. And that has been knocked clear. Up he goes! And yes, it's there! Two to the good! They have breathing space! That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Indonesia could be danger here. A searching ball that into space. Ribery. He's been picked out, and he was quick to react. He is through here. Just a good... Solid! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, what has happened here? Rafinha stood his ground strongly. Hits one! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
So, third corner of the game. Defending of the desperate variety. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Lovely bit of skill. He's played it back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
Foden. That's played into space. And he cuts out the supply. Ribery. Surlot. And it's Ribery. Nicely weighted ball. And the finish!
There will be one
No
minute
messing
added
about,
time.
just bludgeoned away. Ribery. Might be danger here. Plenty. And the whistle goes for half-time. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success
And
with
a quick announcement
another
today
show of
that
strength?
memorabilia from today's match is now on
Tunisia
sale
in control
in
at
the stadium.
half-time, 2-0.
Substitution on the field. Number 8.
And the second half gets underway.
Coming on to replace him is number 45, Pavlovic.
He's in space and looking for options. Pulisic will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Taken back almost at once. He's found a way through. And he gets rid in a hurry. Nicely spread.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Oh, he's been caught napping. Mbappe! Oh! Fantastic! About as smooth as it gets. The second half off to a spectacular start.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, I think they probably needed an early goal in this half just to give them the confidence and belief to push on and look for an equaliser.
Can he get it through?
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Messi. Oh, good Palmer! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Palmer clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And it's hoisted clear. Tunisia have the chance to go. And Messi! Now, who's going to be first to this? And that's a throw-in. Oh, no joy this time.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Indonesia are looking pretty rattled at the moment, Jim.
There's no doubt about that, Peter. It looks like they've had the proverbial carpet swept from underneath them. And it's amazing how much one goal can change things.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to make any prediction on this right now. Rafinha is in a really good position out wide. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Oh, he's in! There's the shot! Really well taken goal.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead. And how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
Is number 7,
Tunisia take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
They've seen the light and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Substitution.
Palmer. And it's Messi. That pass has been well intercepted. Done delicately. That is good alertness. Indonesia perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Rafinha, very nicely done. Flashes, he gets big! Van Dijk is there and he can get that clear. And it's been given away. Could move up a gear here. He's one-on-one! Palmer! No mistake!
Indonesia really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
After 77 minutes is number 24, Palmer! Substitutions taking place.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. We have got ourselves a game here.
I think they've done so well to get back in it, but it's important now that they don't become over-eager in chasing another. They only need one more chance. Patience is key.
He's shifting through the gears here. Shot at goal! And it's in! And that should do it! Within sight of the finish line.
The goal scorer!
That was a given. It always was.
Well, it doesn't have to look spectacular. Why complicate simplicity?
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now. And surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
He's got away.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Nice ball, and he might be in. Great hit! And he's there to get it away. Now that's well seen too. Time added on, 4 minutes. Pavlovic.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Oh, he couldn't get hold of it. Messi is onto this. Indonesia clearly now in lead preservation mode. Messi. Real chance. And the shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
It's their second corner of the game. And that's that. Indonesia can take all the spoils, and it is nothing less than what they are perfectly entitled to. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here.
Hello,
A
everybody,
clear
and
night,
welcome
all the
to
ingredients
today's
for a
match.
showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game, it's Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. The action has already started. Out to the right, Rafinha. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now it's Sorloth, couldn't squeeze it through. Well, there is the formidable figure of Ronald Araujo. He's happy to go shin to shin with anyone.
Yeah, an absolute colossus at the back, and endeared himself to the fans even more by getting on the score sheet. Remember that game in Madrid back in 2022?
It doesn't get much bigger, better than those capital Catalan conflicts. 4-0 in the end.
Absolutely, yes.
Pulisic. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Vieira. Now it's Hullet. And he was quick to react. Indonesia appearing to have the better of things in these early exchanges. Rafinha going face-to-face with his great rival. Pavlovic. Pressing high and with purpose.
Yeah, we're actually currently watching a contest of insipid probing. The only way is up, I hope.
Now it's Pulisic. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped. They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Hullet. Now it's Messi! Ribery. Rafinha. Spread neatly. Rafinha. It's gone for a throw-in.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Messi in acres of space out wide. Oh, that's fabulous. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Look at the space here. And it's Messi. There's the shot! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
Vieira does well to get it back.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Now it's Sorloth. He's in plenty of space here. Great hit! It's there!
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
So the first moment of real significance.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Vieira cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Rijkaard is there, and he can get that clear. Rummenigge. Now it's Hullet. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it. It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Now it's Hullet. It's Ronaldinho! It's run loose. Who's going to get... Oh, he's been... And again! In he goes again! Oh, nearly, but not quite.
He did very well trying to adjust himself, but not the expected outcome.
Pulisic, who's set up one goal so far. Now it's Pulisic. Wriggles his way through. He's shifting through the gears here. It's a mighty effort! And he gets rid in a hurry. And we hit half-time. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
And a quick
How's the first half
today
compared with your
memorabilia from
expectation?
today's match
Peter, this is far
now
from a
on
lost
sale in the
cause. Yes,
stadium
they've been
hall.
hit once by a pacey opposition, but they've asserted more control and look capable.
Indonesia leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Indonesia definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
It's not an especially good pass, that. Rafinha. No, he's not getting past him there. Messi. And he's surging through. Shapes to shoot! Oh, taken with style! They have come roaring back!
Well, it certainly livened things up a bit, and that next goal now is absolutely crucial.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and
Messi! So much time and space here. And the shot! He has done it! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Ronaldinho demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. That's Ronaldinho. He's got away. He's had a shot. Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Look, if they're going to counter, it has to be pacier and much more decisive. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Substitution on the field. Number 11, Rafinha. Number 17, number 20. Coming on the field, number 18, Eudes. Number 22, McTominay. Number 16, Fermin.
And that's a superb pass. Foul right on the edge of the box. It could go either way here. The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. He'll fancy himself from here. So, a genuine chance to increase the lead. Messi! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Now there's a fine ball. Indonesia perhaps contemplating their next change here. McTominay, a player who needs no introduction. Interesting ball. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. And it's lofted through here. Tries to get it clear.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
And that has been cleared. Rijkaard. Ronaldinho. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Messi. Shot could be on. Messi! It's a foul. It's in the box. It's a penalty. Indonesia really could have done without this. So this to extend their lead. Not much more than a formality.
Yeah, the keeper was trying to make him think that he was going to dive one way here. Could have just held a little longer.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
Ribery. Pulisic. And here's Pulisic. That's a throw. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Pulisic. Schmeichel catches it safely.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
He's through here. Tries a shot! They are rampant! And the lead is 3! It is surely done!
That's just downright fabulous, both the disguise and the control, and then that gentle scoop.
So now the difference is 3.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Now it's Hullet. Pavlovic. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Yildiz. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Indonesia. Disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Passing is crisp and sharp.
4 added minutes has been
Oh, what
indicated.
has happened here? Plenty to aim at here. McTominay. Can he finish? They've done it! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now! Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Things looking so easy. And that is that. Indonesia can look back at this result with regret. A front foot start, but they were ultimately made... Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful,
Hello,
clear
everybody, and
evening.
welcome
The
to
conditions
today's match.
contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter, it's great to be on board.
And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. The action has already started. And he was quick to react. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, here's someone I really like the look of in Ruben Dias, a proper defender. Someone who does the simple things well, very well in fact, and he rarely makes mistakes. A bit of a throwback to some of the defenders I played with back in the day. A good leader too.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Ruben Neves. Now it's Rooney. Good spot, he's seen the run.
That was lovely,
He's
that.
through, it's one-on-one, hits one! Goal! Portugal! And Portugal score first! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Number 13.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Threads one in. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Pulisic. Incapuyi. And Pavlovic. Now it's Drogba. Mendes gets a foot in here. Ruben Neves. Yamal. Wriggles his way through. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Indonesia are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. Adams.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Fermin. Pulisic. Good read, needed to be. He can get that clear. Pinches it off him. Ruben Neves.
Portugal clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge.
And here's Rafinha. McTominay. And here's Rafinha. Neither of these two want to come off second best. João Neves. For João Cancelo. Yamal. And it's Cancelo.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
João Neves. Pavlovic. Rafinha going face-to-face with his great rival. Rafinha. Kimmich. Rafinha looking to run onto it. It's a mighty effort! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Drogba brilliantly anticipated the delivery, and he'll be annoyed it didn't lead to more.
Drogba. Rafael Leao. To Ruben Neves. Ruben Dias. It's an inviting looking ball, that. João Cancelo. And it's gone back to the keeper. Ruben Dias. Looks to the other side.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Rafael Leao. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. And that's another good win of the ball.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Five minutes till the break.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Heads it! It's there! They have come roaring back!
And it's another really good show of character. I love the spirit and togetherness they muster. Never know when they're beaten.
The breakaway clinical and clean, and the finish unerring.
Well, talking about being hit on the break, the ball was in their net before they could even organise their defence. It was fast and furious, and all but unstoppable.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
And we've reached half-time. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. Couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge.
Please join
At half-time, it's one
for
each.
members of our fan club
Some first-half
celebrating their
thoughts?
wedding anniversary
It's been a
today.
really good watch, but I think the managers will be looking for that extra bit of organisation and focus now, just to try and get a little control on this game.
So, both teams heading off for the break. An interesting game has brewed up here, hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but the score at half-time is 1-1. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Rooney. Rafael Leao. It's a goal kick. Incapuyi. Pulisic. Now McTominay. He was under real pressure there. Interesting ball. Could move up a gear here. Rafael Leao. He's shifting through the gears here. Ruben Neves. McTominay. He won't be happy with that one. And it's Rooney. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Vermin. Now it's Pulisic. He's got away. McTominay. And here's Pulisic.
Substitution on the field. Number 27, Didier Drogba. Coming on to replace him is number 19, Alvarez.
Looking for the run.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
The attendance for this match was 72,000.
And here's Alvarez. He's a sharp little... And the finish! Oh, taken with style. And the comeback is complete.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead. And how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Indonesia get themselves into the lead.
Yeah, they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
Vermin. Over to the left. It's out for a goal kick. A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Rafinha. Kimmich. Genuine physical edge about this game, it is quite attritional. Nice sequence of passes this.
Look, it's a run defence's dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Pavlovic. Indonesia are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Ruben Dias. Just about up to 75 minutes. Konate. And Nkapie. Aimed beyond the defence. Well, that's an excellent interception.
Indonesia clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Short changes him with that pass. Rafael Leao. He's picked his way through.
There they go, hunting again.
Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul.
Pavlovic has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident.
And there's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area.
And he's straight offside.
Substitution
So,
on
time
the
for
field.
changes on
Number
both sides,
11,
actually.
Rafinha. Number 7, Pulisic.
The
Coming on
pressing's
the field,
intense, and it's paid off.
Number 18, Yudes.
Indonesia have
Number
now
5,
used up all but one
Osimhen.
of their substitutions.
Substitutions taking place.
Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And here's Rooney. Cleared without hesitation. Played out to the left flank. Capier. Alvarez. Osimhen has it in a wide position. Into the last 5 minutes. Nkapie. That looks a good ball through.
Osimhen really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
That is good strength. Indonesia, moments now away from seeing this one out.
Two
Nuno
added minutes
Mendes.
has been indicated.
Time added on will be 2 minutes. Goalkeeper's ball. Now it's Osimhen. Pedro Neto. And that is that. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of... Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. And as you can see, we've already started here. Oh, that's nice. That is good alertness. And it's Wilshere. Oh, and he's through the middle. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Pavlovic makes the interception.
What an impressive figure Oliver Kahn cuts.
Yeah, they call him the Titan, Peter, and the reasons are fairly obvious. As personalities go, we're talking big.
As close as you get to goalkeeping perfection.
Forlan. No luck with that dink over the top. Incapuyi. Forlan. That's a... He's got the shot away! Goal, England!
Oh, that was a cracking little exchange to set up the finish, and a lovely understanding between both players. I mean, that's clearly tailored on the training ground and delivered beautifully on match day.
Number 20.
Tunisia are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. And he was quick to react. Can he latch on to this? Defending of the desperate variety. Quarter of an hour played. That has not gone well. And he welcomes it in. Has a go! No mistake! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
England clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Taken with style! Oh, flag's up, so that won't count.
Yeah, the assistant did have his flag up. The referee seemed to spot it late, though. Nevertheless, the right decision.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. And that is as far as they're going to go. Now it's Eto'o. Back into the middle. Now it's Forlan. Eto'o.
Indonesia really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
It's Eto'o! He's got to be this time, surely! Bastoni. And here's Forlan.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
McTominay.
England have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Spread neatly. And he's taking no chances there. No, that's been intercepted. Conte. Nicely weighted ball. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Dink through. This might spell Forlan! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And they are cruising away.